What up, I'm Cheeseburger Samurai. Today we're playing Vampre. Without being first said, I'm gonna read this to you because I have nothing else to say at the moment because my brain's at zero. And based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes take liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures. For theoretical purposes, in other words, do not try to cure any disease with any recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Oh god. In Vampre, every action you take have consequences. This game uses autosaves. Whenever this symbol displayed on your screen, an autosave in progress. Do not close the game with this icon's display. Take responsibility for your actions. Alright, so this is supposed to be a vampire-esque game. And yeah. I wonder if it's like one of those Telltale games. Bring on the mayhem. So, game's still loading. Oh, it wasn't loading. It's just this cursor. Just see your audio. I will put the music lower, so I put you at 5. Master sound around like 8. Voices could be high. Sound effects probably around 8. Cinematic around, I don't know, 8. Let's look at the gameplay. Auto lock on, okay. Vibration. I don't like playing vibration honestly, so we'll take it off. Mass surrender. Alright. Let's see here. Story mode. Play Vampre with the low challenge. This will cut an important part of experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore the low danger. This story mode consists of combat. It's very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Normal. Play the original Vampre experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. So, okay. Hard mode. Vampre in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit hard. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Alright, You will not be able to change difficulty mode during your playthrough. So normal mode, story mode, and hard mode. I'm gonna pick normal mode, cause why not? I would like to pick story mode, cause I do love stories, but I don't want to be put no pampered. You know how we do. We gotta get that New York trip going. You know what I'm saying? We got that chopped cheese going. You know how it be. B.O.B. holding it down. Big dog status. Arr, arr. I'm so cringe, dude.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone.
Oh,
8
shit.
voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Ooh, chills. Aw, shit.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment.
That's
a righteous
so
snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Yeah, you know he's getting the best time ever. Like, still giving the Black Ops 9000. Oh dear God, the fuck is that? She said, "I go home, beat the coochie up. I'm gonna come home, Beverly. I'm gonna get the coochie. I'm gonna do something." Okay. Oh dear. Everything is in black and white. Yeah, I would hate to be a germaphobe and see all these germs around me. Like, look at this shit. It's pretty dope. Alright, so let's see here. There's no instructions, but I don't even know what this is, but this is mostly some vampire type of game, but like, jeez. I wonder who spilled the marinara sauce.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Be charmed, brother. You're an alpha male. You do not need... Stay hydrated, my brother. Do I have to? Please don't be no quick time events. Please don't be no quick time events. I'm so not ready. What? That is the meanest hickey ever. What the hell is that? man gave the most wicked hickey ever.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no!
Who have done this?
Mary!
Mary! Who have done this? I will get revenge for you! I'll by ripping off your clothes and just...
Please, hold on!
Oh god, this turns to an Alabama story all real quick. First starts with the hickeys, now ripping out the clothes.
No.
There is no one but yourself to blame here, sir. God damn. Ooh. Wicked. Bro, do not kiss this, bro. Just kissed her. This is some Alabama bullshit. This is that Brazzers late night research history class. What the hell? First rip off her clothes, then you kiss her. I didn't think I'll be fighting all type of fetishes in one game. What the hell? I was worried about eating rats. I should be worried about the brother in love incest pool.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ah! You've been shot! Call Tupac! Run! Run, motherfucker, run! Get up! This is where we should learn to run.
These patrols are after me.
Steady, boys!
Oh,
No!
shit.
No! Don't shoot!
That's water. Y'all aim is as good as a 5-year-old's. What
This
aim
a
is that?
nightmare. I need to get out of here.
No shit, Sherlock. It's not like you get shot at. I need to get out of here. Oh, what the fuck, bro? He just ran into that and that just broke. Okay, I could dodge.
This can't be happening.
No, I can't fist fight. I could weave. Oh, oh.
No, please,
Ah!
stop! I mean you no harm.
Quit shooting me! I didn't mean to test my cousin inappropriately. She just there. It looked attractive.
What's going on?
This game's literally giving me no
Mary.
indication.
What have I done? What's
Mary.
all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Bro, you're not being the cases. Like, you're a sister lover. There's sitcoms and this Alabama. You not being a, like, you're not being allegations.
Who are you? Stay back!
Come here, boy.
But you left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Wouldn't be me if I didn't loot. There's something back here to loot. Okay. So, play a vampire game, right? Oh.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Stand! Finish it.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. You better not be sorry. Like, yeah, wife and kids talking so. Sorry, it was you and me, governor, and I chose myself. Like, bro, don't even pretend to be sorry. If it's like, if I kill somebody, it had to be out of self-defense.
No, please, stop! Who are you? What do you want?
This is an okay game at best. It's not Oscar like worthy. I wonder if there's a loot around here. Bro, sounds like me every time I come back from groceries. I ain't loot around here. Any goodies? No. Is there any more of my cousins so I could like suck on? Pause.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please,
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? Ah! What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Nah, he need to die. Nah, he needs to die now.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
That wasn't the sun I just realized. Alright, certain elements like fire, blah blah blah.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Is that a blunderbuss? Come here, boy.
I need to find shelter.
We're smoking that London pack. Alright. Nothing stopping me from draining my family members. We love drinking the blood of my family.
It's locked.
No shit.
Is anybody there?
You're a wanted man. You're talking about the... Anybody there? Come help me. At least he does something smart.
Place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Your new name will be Jack the Ripper. I'm gonna call you Jack. No one likes to Jack. Hey, you want this? Oh, look, a victim. Damn, the grandma was freaky. They took the dentures out and everything. Okay. They said, let's get some going. Get that gum action. But oh, see, this is where our drip begins.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
They robbed me!
Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities.
Oh damn, fuck
What's
you.
this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers.
Wow. Nah, that should have robbed me and took my drip.
That's impossible.
They took my Supreme, guys. We gotta get my Supreme back. Okay. So far, we discovered I died. And people robbed me for my, items. But why would this old grandma bitch have my watch? Matter of fact, who is she then? This is my swear they...
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary!
Why are you having flashbacks?
Mary,
This just happened, like,
I'm
bro,
sorry.
why?
Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Whoever did it to us, I would find them. Bro, you killed your sister. Like, am I supposed to feel bad for you? Matter of fact, why are you having flashbacks of what just happened just now? Fire Sun, new collectible. Ooh, what's here? Money. What baby you didn't loot? We need the monies. What we got here? Bottle of alcohol. Good, I can drink my whole thing away. After doing some ancestral things to my family member. Wink wink, hunch hunch. Alright. This house is small as hell. You expect me to live here? I wonder, do I have a stamina bar? So my running does have stamina, even though I'm supposed to be a vampire. I guess it's normal is where like, I gotta kill more people. And god damn. Wait, look at the back of his neck. Someone definitely bit him. He shot himself in the head, that's for certain. Yeah, you got a nice gun right there, partner. is in better hands now.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No. There's time. I can save him.
I was once human. Okay.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
My name is Johnny.
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Bro, you look like a vampire already. Yeah, one bullet in that mug.
No, it never got easy.
No shit. Near is getting proper hygiene. I know it's like the Victoria ages, but damn. We need to find some drip pronto. What was this? Ain't no way you got me read a goddamn essay in the middle of the goddamn night. Alright. The 5th, is that 15th? Why does the one look so fucking... The 5th October. Wait, that's not today. That's just too convenient. 15th, I'm gonna assume that's the 5th. The 5th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night. And the fever had made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs the medicine. Oh, it was the 15th. The 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They have no work for me. Becky slept a little like last night. The foundry bit has been closed, and there is no more jobs nearby. Damn, it's like nowadays. Am I right? The 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs, hookers, and blow. No trains. It took me a whole day across the Thames, and come back. Becky seen it better. I made a soup. She ate it. I found no drugs. Only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? But so far, I fear leaving my wife for so long. The same day, October, Becky threw up her meal. A few hours later, she ate. It's so frail, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meal. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I barricade the house to protect us from looters. That did such a good job. Alright, let's see here. October 21st. I am literally reading a fucking essay. I did not come here to read. I came here to enjoy a game. I'm reading this so I don't miss out on important lore. But they got me reading a goddamn essay. I haven't done this much reading since high school. This is bullshit. Alright, whatever. What the fuck has happened? Okay. I guess it took too long to read it. October 21st, then the mechanical shovel has stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies a day and night into the giant hole. The smell of terrible. We have left the house a week ago, but Becky refuses to leave. She'd rather die, and said with a nasty smile, "Why is she torturing me so?" The 22nd of October, Becky has attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs, and she tried to bite me. Freaky bitch. I smacked her. I had to smack her. I said, not in front of the children, not in front of the guests. Had to smack her. Hidden woman's not funny. But she smacked me back. She smacked me back. She smacked me back. I went up the stairs and locked the door. Locked myself in the bedroom. And now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. God damn, domestic violence in the Victorian ages is different. He said, make me a sandwich. She said, no. He smacked her. She smacked him back. He went to go and get the gun. Remember that one gorilla? Remember that one gorilla? Like me, where it's like, be right, wife. Why? Be happy. Be right, life. Wife is good. Life is blessed. Wife, hit me. Be hit, wife. Be sad. Be miss wife. Oh God, where was I? All right. 23rd October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for help, begging me to let her in. But it was like, hell nah, bitch, you slapped me. You think you could go get the whole Chris Brown treatment? Hell no, I'm good. But yeah, begging me to let her back in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to not die now. Wait for her to die and go, God damn, that's morbid as fuck. Hold on. It would not be long. I pray God it will be end soon. Me English really well. Me like Chucky Chucky. God damn it! Alright, the 24th of October, I was hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around with the room with her eyes. I pointed a gun at her, saw her face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The October 5th, 25th, the house was silent like a tune. No more noises. Becky's dead now. Forgive me, my love. I am unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? That is so weird. I'm mad that he's really about to go sleep in a dead person's house.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Alright, that's interesting. Okay.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
You're going to suffer because you made me watch you kiss your sister. You know, I'm not pressing it. I don't know you wait for me to press it. I'm not going to. Like, I told you I'm not doing a QuickTime event. You got me to do a QuickTime event. We will be here until the rest of time. I'm not pressing it. I don't know why, but that song make me kind of go mad personally. These have rational thoughts. Is this rational? Because once I pull that trigger, I'm no longer going to be confirmed human. Fuck it. From here to eternity. I gotta get rid of that E, but that's interesting.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Ooh. Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampire traits. Okay, cool. We got some vampire drip now. So do I get to unlock 80s? Begin by selecting auto perfectly. I guess it's you. Oh. So these are just subclasses then, right? Alright. The Vampire uses the power of blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, the vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and sure to comprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Okay. You have XP unlocking aggressive blood spear, claws, miss. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Now select confirm. What if I don't want to? Okay, maybe I might have to. Why are these so expensive? 1,000? think I want to be neutral.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
So we're at a soft wart, and this map's not that big. Let's see here, zoom in, so it's R1, L1, and that's the closest I can do. So let's see here, this is the start of the quest. Okay. Citizen. So it's the random citizens? Blood quality, huh? Why should I know about the... So we got gun that's empty, blade that's whack, 2 abilities, just so far. 100% stamina and 0 blood, 0 passives, and serums. The fuck that's supposed to mean? Bottle alcohol, watch, let's see here. Diary. Okay. Page probably stolen. We're not reading that. Okay. My first priority, to get drip. I'm walking like this is...
Where is it? It's closed.
Where does old bitch
These
go?
people want me dead. I need to leave now.
The old bitch is gone. Oh hell nah.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, fuck you!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I wonder if we're gonna see that old lady again. Offhand. No more drip, no drip, no gear. Okay.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. I cannot enter.
He cannot enter. So you got a key that unlocks the bottom door, but not a key. Must be nighttime. Triangle is the stun, huh?
Die, vermin!
I press the stun. Well, if we have a vampire, we have my vampires, I mean.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
I didn't mean to do that.
He's mine!
Fuck! Come here, boy. Come here, boy. How did he die already?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
How the fuck got you die? I buried it. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep buying you until I'm satisfied. What the fuck? Come here, boy.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
You got everything up here for me? A vampire? No, nothing for me? Damn you. Why is there a stamina meter for me? I don't get that. Your king and country needs you. More propaganda. More propaganda.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
You should. You killed your sister. Betty.
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Sissy.
It's locked, all right.
So how the fuck, bro?
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
What's the point? Get salty in this bitch. How the hell do I upgrade stuff? Blood. A whole lot of blood. Oh, that was weird. They're saying collectibles. It's usually collectibles in games like these. Nope, guess not.
What will London have to say to me?
I don't give a fuck what London had to say. I'm gonna go straight to hell. Looks like I'm doing a good job as it is. So I guess there's a hideout there.
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
You sound like the least British person ever. I'm not from England. Oh, money.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone?
This is a pretty cool game.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Let's try this again. Why am I not getting bullets? It's beyond me. Do I craft the bullets? If so, I am not amused. Alright, crafting. Heat, sick, medical treatment, sick citizen, serum to boost yourself, weapon upgrades, basic BS, okay. I can't upgrade you yet. Neither can you. I can't upgrade you yet. Okay. The watch has sentimental value, so we'll keep that. So this man had to sit down in a bed to upgrade, huh? Okay. Which room you want though? Alright. The passive skills is what we're looking for. I want to increase my stamina. Level 4 is not that bad. Level 4 is not that bad. Blood Spear is nice too. Oh, ultimates. Blood Cauldron. That sounds pretty cool too. Alright. The following night. We have to go in here regardless, okay.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
True.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have
questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
This man walking around, he's drunk.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I'm not gonna push that soul.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Oh dear.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Oh dear.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Man, talk about good hospitality.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from them as I can.
I'm not gonna kill them because there's like named characters, pretty much.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Oh shit! The power of Christ fails me!
Saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
God damn, shit's intense. This man said, let there be light. This motherfucker shower.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Goddamn golden sunshines and lollipops. No rainbows though. You don't, but maybe sprinkles. Okay.
And who might you be?
Dr. Eager Swansea, whatever the fuck her name is.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Bro!
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Did you think it's German?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
True.
No.
True.
I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Please, leave me alone.
I'll stock your money, bitch.
Jack. He didn't deserve this. Are they stupid or something?
Fatigue. Why is he fatigued? Why would you be fatigued though?
It's locked.
Blood's definitely here. Or is that, that's probably for downstairs.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
It's locked, all right.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something.
It didn't deserve this. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
I feel like more a detective than Hordan. It's pretty obvious why she's afraid.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
So this is like a clue mystery game. Okay. Tom Watts, huh? Okay, Vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The human quality bar indicates XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlock hits, increase the amount of XP. Ah, so they're good friends.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
See me now, Mum.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city? The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has... These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there!
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Stop! Right now! It's so damn cold.
I can go listen to you.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Resistance X crosses the right.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Don't come closer, sir.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Look like it's on to us. Stupid beast! Bloody leech! There's one of them! Watch yourself! He's done for!
Nothing feels more American than a goddamn shotgun. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see here. You better be scared. Come here, boy. Like they said earlier in the game, no rats were harmed in making this game. Jesus Christ, dude. Anything for her to loot for me? Money, okay. Dinner time. Tastes just like Arby's. You're no match for a vampire like me. Now get it in my belly. You're next. Come here, boy. I'm making London great again. Pest control, nice. I knew it was going to be achievement somewhere. So there's werewolf.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
But those are mangoed up, and I served werewolves just now.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I'll have it.
Oh, sickle, two-handed. They could have weapons and a triangle for a special ability.
Please stop. Just a sip, I promise. My dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend.
It's locked. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Well, I'm gonna try handle this as if I'm not a non-American person. Your boy needs a shotgun on him. Probably not gonna do too much damage, but it's gonna be fun to do. Oh hell no! You did not just bite me! Motherfucker! Oh! 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 You fuck! Fuck me! Get up! You think you get it? You thought I was done with the... How do I reload? Now we'll get you the gun. That's my motherfuckers, right? Back the fuck off with me, little bitch. Hey, that's pretty cool.
William, please. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray
I
without...
thought I killed you, motherfucker! Well, damn.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Wow. Bitches are still like close-ended with the words.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
What type of bullets?
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Start blasting like pow, pow, pow. Bitch, I'm busting at him. Are you two-handed? Motherfucker had a porn star. What the hell? Bow, bow. Bitch, I'm busting at him. I wish I could break shit and get loot. No, that's not how this works. Clearly, that's a morning star. And good morning to all my, people watching me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alright. At dawn we roll. Man, getting treatments left and right. It was a long night. Many are injured. Many were killed.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim.
Goddamn.
The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you
People say
she
way
values
call her
her
a
privacy.
scowl.
For London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the
Well, fuck.
utmost admiration
I'm
for
a
your
scientist.
And
I
what a
wonder
turn
why
of
I'm
fate.
weirdo.
England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh yeah, speak my language
So,
now.
What do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay. Now we got that the vampire doctor detective drip now. Hopefully. I swear we don't get the drip on industry. What is that?
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country. Will be
Yes,
joining
he
us here
got
in Pembroke. We're
drip!
very
Let's
lucky to have gained a
go!
surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Why is there blood on her ass? Must be that time of the mouth.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Edgar
immediately.
Allan
Oh, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Sheesh! We finally got the drip. That Dracula drip, baby. I finally like a good scholar. Yeah. You scallywag. Yes. You see this drip, baby? If only I had like a hat. A top hat. Top of the morning to ya. Alright.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Alright, blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from particular citizens. Higher blood quality and more XP. Drink the blood of the prey. You first need to mesmerize and lead them out of sight. I don't want to drink his blood, though.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I'm anything but the guy with the shadows. Can I not save him? Am I not allowed to save him? Even dirty dishes can be cleaned. This game makes me feel as if it's gonna be choices, but honestly, it feels like a narrow path. What is this? China? I'm gonna get in trouble with China eventually.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Did I black out? What? What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy. Did I black out?
I'm a better person now.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Fuck off. You made me kiss my sister in her neck. I ain't listening to anything you got to say next. Piss off. Oh, damn. They got the music blasting now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up.
Yeah, you will wait, bitch. I'm the Dr. Weed. You are a nurse. Fuck off. You will listen to me. That's the like how doctors should talk to nurses. That shit, if they were assholes. Alright.
Come on, I don't have all night. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was...
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Medical checkup. Okay.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days. Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, blundering idiot.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor, too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
A funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help. believe goodwill can last. As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir. Quite depressing, she said. Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to go?
No, I'm not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I love.
You're a wise man, aren't you?
No, Doctor. I am a foolish man. And I love
That's cool. Fast 5, Jack. Fast 5, Jack.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
It's locked, all right.
You ended up on a plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked.
They weren't lying, it was the absolute wrong fucking letter.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital.
I could definitely change.
And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Boy, you'll get your goofy ass, man. I shouldn't even be entertaining this bitch any questions. Like, what the fuck? I'm a vampire. Face ass.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
In the background, you can see like Nick Cage.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal.
The sad petty mortal about this bitch slap the fuck out of you, crazy ass bitch. Alright.
You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I hope you're not a vampire. Matter of fact, I do hope you're a vampire so I can kill you.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'll place like home.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I really slapped the shit.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I'll slap the goofy out of this lady. Alright.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Reads me like a book. I'll never forgive it.
500 the backyard garden.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Where would I even go for that? Like, backyard. Where the fuck is this so-called backyard? Alright, hold on. Midnight Garden. I don't care for the merch. Did we fucking walk into the bullshit? Main quest. So, huh. That's interesting. So, like, the more people I talk to, the more the story builds up, and the more, like, information I gather at the same time. Fascinating. Okay. It's not ridiculous. Good story, but, like, you know who I am? I'm Dr. Reed, bitch. Move the fuck out of the way. Yeah, don't touch me. I'm like broke bitch.
Oh, sweet girl.
I cannot enter.
Reads me like a book.
I cannot
We may
enter.
lack the resources, but we have some of the most
I am now
brilliant
known as
minds in
Dracula,
London, Pembroke.
the Drip Lord of the Night. Alright, do I go upstairs or I'm going here first?
It's locked. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
The fuck? Hey. Hey. fuck? Unhand me, bitch. You know what? My aim was so terrible. If I died, I wish it's going to happen. That's not even me trying to foreshadow anything. See, I died because I was stupid. I thought I could handle him. I should have evolved. Should've, would've, could've, but did've. We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so are. We are outcasts, my friend, and so what? English speakers love pick on American speakers, but clearly that's English right there. I don't do too much English. Oh wow. Why are you taking so long to load? Like, come on, man. The fuck was that? Oh, whatever. I do want to find, like, where I'm sleeping, so I want to evolve my stats real quick.
Not now.
No shit. Alright, let's see here. I didn't evolve myself to get stronger. I have more than enough points to do so. So let's go find a place to evolve. I wonder, is there fast travel in this game? Place marker. I don't think there's fast travel. That's good to know. Hacksaw. Nice. Cheap gin. Nice. Feel free to read that.
It's locked, all right.
Ah.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh shit. What else do I have here? Ain't no way you got me read that long ass fucking paragraph. No. That's an S right there. Fuck that noise. Was like keep on pushing. Alright, let's see here. I'm so goddamn tired. I am miserably tired.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Alright. We got upgrade, baby! Blood Spear, Blood Claw. Blood Barricade, Collection. Let's see here. On some vampire shit. Wow. Oh, it costs 1,000 for each of these? Jeez. Okay, that's just, I'm feeling kind of ripped off. Expensive bunch, aren't they? Whatever. Let's grab the cheap shit. Keep it pushing. Level 8 required. Okay. The following night. Ooh. Okay, that goes a little
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
I would like to upgrade, but that's me. I constantly have to keep progressing. Small bottle, yes. So let's see here. Do my guns got? That's crazy. Wait, so they're both empty? Yeah, they're both empty. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So they're both empty. You expect me to fight? Fascinating. 4 times 65 times. Okay. Stamina. Are you considered one-handed though? Yes, you're one-handed. Okay. What the fuck? Why is this area kind of quiet? It's like having a zombie apocalypse and like one area of the place just opens and a person just walks on in here. That's not good. Not good at all. Fuck. You learn. Fuck. Respect me, motherfucker. How? How? Like, I had him. He should be dead. Like, bro, it's like an automatic response to turret. You have been defeated. If you're not strong enough, remember that blade of the surges is the fastest way to evolve. Oh my god. And fuck off. It's bullshit. Do I need to explain why it's bullshit? Like, come on. I think the worst part is just loading. I think the loading screen is by far the worst part ever. Ain't no fucking way they put me back in this goddamn building. No guns. I don't fucking believe he sees me. So level 7. You motherfucker. How? That's unblockable? Not again! Sit down, bitch! Yeah, I did that. Fucking annoying little shits. Oh, these guys wallet back. That's good, I guess. He escaped from these guys? God damn. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. Someone's giving birth. Alright, took me a long fucking minute to kill those guys, but we did it. Maybe I should be able to get a discount if I bring the wallet back. Ooh.
I cannot enter.
I beg your pardon? Oh yeah, these guys will fuck me up. Let's just not try to fight them right now.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright. Let's talk to the only known black person around here. Was this always covered? I can't. So I'm not a vampire because I consume a reflection. That's bullshit. It's about immersiveness. Alright.
It's locked.
Oh. Spooky. I can kiss. I see you again. Take a kiss. And take a regular forever. Take a go. Oh, what the actual hell was that?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I ain't mean mad, but damn. I don't approve of that.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
This motherfucker just bribed me. I swear
I'd
to
like
God,
to see your goods.
I hear anything
Wise
bad
choice,
about this
Dr.
guy,
Reed.
I will
A
murder him.
reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Built-in shotgun, huh? Money. 3 for 1, 6 for 2. Might as well buy the whole stock at the moment, so I'm not trying to run into a situation where they catch me lacking again.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Tell me about it.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
So I guess.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
I failed to fuck.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Prettyface.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I'm so tired. I think we'll do his last mission, then head off to bed. Well, I still can't think about it. This is kind of interesting though, nonetheless. It's kind of weird, like, I don't know. I like the atmosphere, but like, oh, I see what it wasn't letting me in the beacon of. I wonder what they have in the basement.
It's locked, all right.
No shit. I know it's supposed to be like a hospital, but like, you think there's like, there'll be a lot more creatures here. They're probably locked in the basement or whatnot. Motherfucker. The doctor's in session.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Hey. Now, top of firepower. Let's go. Speak my language. Okay, so find some fairness traits, Quinn, some sodium hydroxide, find some other bullshit. Ooh. Score. What's the,
I cannot enter.
Yo, you think because he's a vampire here, kick down doors like a motherfucking G, but he's a B for vagina, so you can't, I guess he can't. Oh, look, key.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
How about access to, in general, to the whole building? Alright. It's been quite too long, just like... Stop! Try to pull up on me! Hey, shotgun! American breathing! First floor! Ah, motherfucker! You thought you should let you touch me like that? Fuck off me.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Can I open you now?
It's locked, all right.
Bloody fucking hell. What's the point of getting the key? You don't fucking open anything, yeah? Fuck you. Alright, let's keep pushing. Was he upstairs the entire time just chilling? Anything else here? No? There's a door, so I assume go down the basement to unlock it. I hope. Did I go in here? I think I did. Talk about Alzheimer's. Alright. Oh! Ooh, bitch. I'm not gonna lie, it can't make my heart jump. I wonder. I need something fast to deal with these guys, but at the same time, though.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Back the fuck up me, motherfucker. Unhand me, bitch. I'm Dr. Reed. Call me the doctor. So these are basically just... Virtually these are just zombies. Oh shit! You pull while me cut? Unhand me, bitch. Alright, so I don't like how they naturally just appear right behind me though. Okay, I'm lying, it's pretty sick for a game aspect, but like let's not enter through here just yet. You know what, fuck it, why not? Alright, new citizen investigation. Holy shit, I could do English very well. Serial office for Pembroke, blah 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 blah. Citizen investigation are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start new citizens quest by tracking it square, then access to your map. Alright.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. It's locked, all right.
Alright, let's see here. You can acquire a new type of offhand equips. Directly absorb blood. Use Siliston, huh? Mayhands. Let's see here. So eerie.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Oh, so this man getting Glock 9000.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Huh.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So,
I will punch my damn TV screen if
Dr.
this motherfucker
Tippett's
jumps over me.
anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
I didn't increase my stamina.
It's locked.
does. Just like McDonald's, bitch. You're not having your way. Speaking of which, hold on. We will have a gun with bullets though. You know what? For the good old-fashioned sun. Oh, come on! You serious? I had him! He's a bald, fat, blob bitch. You seriously can't say I can't get the hit? Bull! You know what the worst part is? I'm not getting none of my bullets back. Not a single damn one of them. I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. Fuck you, John Doe. Unfucking believable. They did not start me from all the way from the beginning. It's bullshit. I'm getting mixed by the grunts now. Okay. I'm getting mixed by the grunts. Literal NPCs meant to slow me down. All because I got hold with the hitboxes. When you hear auto lock, you assume you automatically lock onto people. That was not the case. Not at all. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to go straight to bed. I've also listened before. Got tired of this shit. curiosity got the best of me because I'm collecting all these resources. Oh. And will this actually give me anything if I use this? Bottle of alcohol, cheap gin, junk, weapon modules, lead, grease. So there's no healing products for me to use. Watery blood bridge sample, watery blood, whatever. Alright. My dumbass. I meant to. I'm so stupid. Alright. So much for the shotgun. Come here, boy. Oh, shit. About tired of this shit. I like how this shit takes a lot of stamina, and this doesn't take any stamina. The fact that you're a vampire, you need stamina bar, that's kind of sad, personally. I had to examine this motherfucking body again. I'm about sick and tired. Look at this body. Truly am. Alright.
Tippett has made an egregious error.
It's
time we talk. Tippett has made an egregious error.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
It's time we talked.
scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Chapter theme. Alright. Treatment is secure citizen. Alright. Okay, secure citizen with this. Okay, that's cool. Fatigue. Okay, that's cool too. Alright, we're unlocking shit just for free. We like that. This is the closest I could make my dad proud, being a doctor while playing the game. Craft fatigue, treatment for fatigue. Fuck. Maybe I should have saved that. Roof attack? Actually, no. No, I cannot. Fuck. Okay, that's good. We got choices, baby. little ass up here. No keys. Oh. Man. This game, not gonna lie, making me mad. That is weird. I have never heard this game being shout out or anyone like doing coverage of this whatsoever. Like, when was the last time you heard this game was being played, let alone when it was made? Just me? Personally, it can't be just me. Making these streets a bit cleaner day by day. Is this across the building? I don't remember entering this building. Oh, never mind.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan
Peppa
Reed.
Pig.
Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Okay, pretty healthy.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No
Oh,
one has
shit.
any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Yeah, this no, it's crazy. We just got through an epidemic about 4 years. Well, not even 4 years ago. 2 years ago.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish
even,
flu
like a year
won't last
ago.
forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
There will be idiots like me around.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Milton
Why does
might die.
Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, Just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet.
Am I
My sister
interviewing this
believes that
bitch
the real
for a
fight
job
is
she
in the
already
streets
has or
nowadays.
what?
Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
That's cool. I'll go out to the vibration off from the controls, because I was not a fan of it constantly beeping in my hands. Do I have to come here? Asking for a friend.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I wonder if I may get materials from these people if I were to trade.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a trade terminal.
It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Shut the fuck up. Just let me trade, bitch. Accordion. Opium. What the fuck do I need? I think that's what I need, right? If it's not, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
I will slash you the fuck up. Talk to me like that. Alright. Clearly I need to find someone else. Well, so pretty sure I'm able to craft what I need.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I've known. Oh, bitch. I hope I didn't soft lock myself into the situation I can't save. I don't want to look at you, Milton. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this just feels so specific at times.
I cannot enter.
Of course, you haven't been invited in. Stupid vampire. What am I looking for? Dorothy, huh?
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Alright, diseases that decrease the blood quality of citizens. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy. Check his medical status.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic. We may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
It takes enough for me to kill this bitch. But Milton is gotta go. Alright.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Goodbye, Milton.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients need.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Okay. There's just so much lore, my brain can't comprehend it.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippets.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. What must I do? What must I do? This isn't even my neighborhood.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Fatigued.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Huh.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
What's that do? This isn't even my neighborhood.
Fatigue, recovering. Harvey Fiddick. That's good to know. I wonder if I kill him, will I get everyone else to follow up? That's good. That's one thing to think about. Dr. Crane, huh? Well, we'll finish this mission up then, like, I'm gonna have to take my ass to sleep, because I can't keep going like this.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Please, Jonathan, come in. fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Kiss my ass.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Ugh, refreshing.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Is there anything I can make? No, not even close. Alright, we got some capabilities. Let's see here. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, thanks for everyone who did show up. Appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm over it. Cheeseburger Samurai out. See ya.